Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Ah. Oh, I forgot to open up my chat window. Oops. I forgot to do something. Look at me being silly.
Hello, Akami.
Super silly. And I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Oh. That incorrectly. Ah! Oh, come on, man. Don't do that to me. Okay. Hi, Cloudkyo. Hi, K-Rex. Hi, Cathal. Hi, Luna. Hi, Spacey. Hi,
Hello,
Lavender.
Akami.
Hi, Morgan. Hi, Ingy. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Robotnik. Hi, G.I. Joder. Hi. Hi, Warkonna. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Aquatic. Welcome in. Let's see. You don't see me. You can't see me yet. Now you can. Now you can see me. I'm quite visible now. I'm not as good at being invisible like John Cena is when you think about things. he can't be seen, but I'm very visible. I'm just half in another dimension, possibly. That's a possibility for sure. You hit the alpha channel toggle, right? Right? Yeah, you see me now. Hi. I hope everyone's doing great today. Good, Perkermon, yeah. Got a lot of games still to cover, I think. Can't be too many more things to do. I'm rank B. Hi, Warkonna. Hope you're doing well. Am I just really, really small? Oh, I can do that. Hold on. Ah! Hi. Hello. Can you hear me from over here? Do the redeem scale? Is that a snake joke? Is that a snake joke because of the scales? I can only assume so. I can hear you just fine. And by hear you, I mean I'm reading. Oh, you're talking about the redeems. Yeah, no, those will scale. Ara ara. Hello, Akari. Welcome in. That's good. We'll be going back to Digimon on Wednesday. Kind of making Digimon the Wednesday-Thursday game right now. Until we move Legends Z-A to like maintenance mode / shiny hunting until the DLC comes out. Hello, Dilling. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's my day? My day's been okay. A little slow. Very tired today. That might be because I hadn't been taking multivitamins, but I'm back on the multivitamins now. Which is good, Especially with the sun not coming up as much. And honestly, it's been raining all day. So kind of haven't left my apartment today because it's just like, look outside and you're like, cold and rainy? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, be like, oh, yep, no, I'm good on that one.
Hey, Akami.
I'm Gucci. Hi, Bright Guy. How are you doing? Welcome, man. You feel me? Exactly. I'm like, What's the temperature outside right now? Hold on. Weather. It is currently, it's 14 degrees Celsius, which is about 58 degrees Fahrenheit, with 100% humidity. It is quite chilly. Thank you for gifting a sub to Doling. I appreciate it. My day should get better. We'll be playing some Pokemon, so that's always nice. I always like that. Always makes me happy. I done with the musical you rehearsed. Oh, nice. What musical? Kind of curious on that one now. I am quite curious to know which musical it is that you done. Annie, were you Little Orphan Annie? Were you playing the part of Little Orphan Annie? Oh, you're the radio announcer. Got you. I was gonna assume you were either Annie or Daddy What is his name? Warbucks? Daddy Warbucks. Or the reverse Annie, where it's a young orphan Warbucks being adopted by a woman named Annie. A little on the nose with the name Warbucks, by the way. Did he get his money, you know, because of investing in war? Anytime I think of Annie, though, I think of the Robot Chicken sketch, where it was about Annie's sweet 16 birthday or something like that, and she keeps suggesting things for the party. He's like, that, and Warbucks was like, yeah, keep it coming. I'm Daddy fucking Warbucks. Gets a stipend, maybe. Hello, Perrin. How are you doing today? Oh, absolutely, K-Rex, because, like, God, what's currently on my radar right now, besides Digimon? We still gotta finish Digimon, like, but there's Final Fantasy, I feel like there's something else I just, noted in my, brain. I'm like, oh, okay, definitely gonna have to play that, you know? We are not wanting for stuff to play recently, which is good. Keeps my brain busy so I don't think about the other things that make me sad. You Slay the Princess shipped after 3 weeks. They started. Oh, nice. That should be exciting. Change it to Mr. I thought his name was Mr. Monopoly. That would have made sense to me too. Have I seen the Halo 1 remake? I've seen bits and pieces of it. However, I mean, as pretty as it looks, you just got to remember that the folks who made Halo, who are making Halo, love AI. Just remember that. Just remember that the folks who now are currently making Halo fucking love AI. So take that shit with a grain of salt. You know, it can definitely look as pretty as you want it to look. You'd be like, wow, that looks really good. But remember, just remember, they love AI there. Well, the executives do. I don't know about the people actually working under those executives, but yeah. There was like, was it one of the composers for Halo, or like one of the people like who worked in, you know, pretty regularly on the Halo series for like the past decade or so, left because of their views on that shit. It's not specifically for content generation. Fair, but like, what is the AI doing? What are they using the AI for, Spacey? That's where I get a little worried, because it's just like, now listen here, Bon. Do not pass go and do not collect your gadgets on the way out. Not for voices, they rehired the original ones. Hi, Elfin. Do you know what game would go really well? Like, if done really well. Okay, here's what I want. Here's what I want. All right, ready, guys? I want a game where you start off and you are a special detective in a police in like an international police. Okay, are you following me so far? Are you following me so far? You are a special detective for the international police. You know, you pretty much report directly to a chief. And you are also a cyborg. You are a cyborg, and it's your job to, you know, solve these cases, being, you know, like, there's some criminal mastermind at the head of all this stuff. Right?
Hey, Akami.
There's some abs high cue ball. There's some criminal mastermind at the forefront of all this. By the way, you do have sidekicks. It's not just you. You also have a couple other characters that are helping you along the way. And that is your niece and her dog. Are you still following me? The prize goes to Elephant and Bry Guy. I just described Inspector Gadget, okay? That everything I just described to you is exactly Inspector Gadget, so but executed well, the game could go really hard. So
Hey, Akami.
if executed well, the game could go really well. The way I described it was Become Human, but no, those guys in Become Human were robots. No, you're a cyborg working for Interpol against the evil Dr. Claw. No, not as Mega Man. Mega Man's also just a robot. He's not a cyborg. Well, I mean, I guess you want to argue semantics. He's a Reploid, so. You know, next time, Gadget. Next time. Inspector Gadget could be rebooted as British. It could. You were watching Inspector Gadget yesterday. Wait, the original cartoon or I think they tried to reboot it, and God, I feel like I remember the theme song of the reboot. It was like 3D animated. The original, good. That's the only one that counts. And maybe like a Cliff Notes version of the Disney one. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like there was an animated series that just wasn't like super duper good. But it seems like they scrubbed that one off the internet. I'll have to look for that later. I'll post it in the Discord when I find it. Let's get to Lumios, guys. I've been itching to play some more. I did play a little off stream. Mostly I was just battling. So get the Toshiba Akami out. The Toshiba Kami. Oh, it's doing that thing again where I fucked up a little bit. 1 second. I gotta fix that. Oh gosh. I gotta, here. This is what we gotta do. Etobre. Yeah, it's doing its thing again. Of being a piece of shit. What happens when you... I wonder, hold on, can I go in to my Switch and tell it, hey, I would like the display to be only 1080p. Will that change my... Sure doesn't. Automatic then. Dispatch? I've seen it, but is it not a visual novel? You know how I feel about visual novels. That looks about right. Telltale type game. Yeah, it still feels very much like a digi novel to me, you know? I've seen bits and pieces of it, but it's just like, yeah, is it all voice acted? Sure, but it still feels very, you know, Visionov to me.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Shellyak. Welcome in. How are you doing? So guys, what happens if I get another shiny pat rat today? I might crash out a little bit if I indeed get a shiny pat rat. Yeah, I got a tail. Let's finish this battle area real fast. Yeah, I've got 2 shiny pat rats. Not like I was trying for it or anything. This zone's the worst. It feels pretty bad. Mostly because this person is just like, I see you. I'm like, please, could you stop perceiving me? Okay, fine, whatever. No, I gotta keep both. Gotta have both shiny pat rats for the living ducks, but it's just like I was hoping to find something cooler, you know? Good morning, Nia. Welcome in. Gimme goodies. If I got a third one, yeah, I guess I could trade it for something else. Another rough slide. I'm gonna come over here where the spikes aren't. What's with all the birds? I'm not sure if I'm looking for a particular shiny yet, Aquatic. Hopefully something good, if we happen to find it. I'm gonna be pushing side missions in the story today a lot, so. How many, I didn't see how many medals I had, like total. Get in there. A present, wait, what do you mean by present? Oh, 3 wins? Okay, yeah, we have done nothing in this battle zone then. This is a new night then from the first night I was doing this. This area is kind of bunk, isn't it? I'm not a fan of this one. Oh, you mean Delibird? Nah, I don't want Delibird's presence. Yeah, come over here. Investigate. It's fun that way. What's your Pokemon doing? What? Clown. Can't target him when he's behind the tree. There we go, that's a lot better. Stealthy Aggron, right? Excadrill. Oh, I like presents. It's just Throne is not super great here in Japan, if I'm being honest. Hello, welcome in. Simipour. I should be like mega evolving this bastard. Hey, buddy. Oh, I've been challenged. Big drill. Did you protect? Always case. Hi, Kaz. Drampy. Give us more medals for more money, so give me more medals. Coffee. That's just free healing. That's just efficiency. Super potion. Bum 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 bum. Flurpuff. Oh, she's from the SBC? They're out here? We're a bunch of clowns. Mawile. Butter Shuriken's so good. As Mega for Alligator, except I think Excadrill is executed better. If that makes sense. I don't think Mega for Alligator's design is executed nearly as well as it could have been. Why are they both stacked on each other? Is that the nurse? What's she out here doing? Pokemon Fight Nights out here? Okay, oh wait, I can't do that yet. There we go. Yeah, some trainers actually have the Mega, so... It is very bulky. In a moment. Reminds you, Jazz. It should remind you of Totodile. Free healing. Free present. I couldn't sneak up on him. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to get those extra 1,500 medals for hitting with water moves. Damn, no one's that way. It's money, dollar bill, yo. Gotta get them dollar bill. Big Yenny. Get it again. Yeah, pretty much. Why your mom let you have 2 Scythers? Run. Go again. Bum, 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 bum. Just gotta knock out 2 more Pokemon. We'll cash that in. Should be like a person up around here. Yeah. Awesome. Whew. A little touch and go there for a moment. Oh god, not the scissor. There we go. Can who learn Fire Blast? Greninja? Greninja can't learn Fire Blast. He's a water type. That'd be kind of weird. What animation? The only water type that I know that can learn fire moves are Gyarados and Octillery. T-pose fire animation? Yeah? Maybe I'm just silly and I didn't notice. I've been challenged. Fuck. A new day is dawning. Wait, where'd she go? Deactivated. Nice. Little extra pocket money for, you know, buying clothes here in Lumios. Since they're so expensive. What's up, buddy? Nope. Fashion ain't cheap. No, it isn't. Well, no, it's not $11,000. Remember, the Pokken is based off the Japanese yen, so it'd be like spending $90 on the shirt, but $90 is still expensive, you know, for a shirt. These are kind of cute. I'm not wearing them out, though.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Morgerman. How are you doing? Oh, what'd you find? What shiny did you get? That actually kind of works. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Hi, Akami.
Oh, who said hi? Hi, Shadow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. We're playing some Legends Z-A. I'm buying out one store with my pocket money here, as you can see. I kind of wish I could just bulk buy it all and not have to do it this way, but you know how it is. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I've seen you playing some League of Legends. Did you get any victories? Did you win? Are you winning? Are you winning? Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Having these in all colors would be actually really good. And one of you. That's good. That's good. So what happens when you buy a store completely out? Do they close their doors to you like forever? That'd be kind of wild. Like, you own all the clothes. Get the fuck away from here. Also, I hope you guys like my trainer. Oh shit. I'm wearing this out. That's perfect. Damn. She's like, Autumn, yeah? I own this. All of it. It's all in my pocket now. Fun. Need to check something. Kind of wish we had the weird unnatural hair colors back again, because like this being the brightest color we can get just ain't doing it. I need white. Anyway. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're gonna be doing story side missions, etc. today, as well as some like just kind of idle shining hunting as well. Oh no! That's awesome. Love hearing shiny successes out there. I don't get shiny Pokemon. Unless they're rats. You know? Okay, we're in here to see if anything would proc a shiny. Budu and Roselia and Roserade are actually fantastic shinies. Hi, Kakuna.
Hello, Akami.
So when we last left off, by the way, guys, we finished up the last batch of Rogue Mega Evolutions. I think it was Rogue Mega Evolutions we did, or we did we did just Sense thingy. So we gotta return here. You wanted Honedge? That's honestly fair. Honedge is a fantastic shiny. That's another wave. Okay, yeah, let's Mega Evolutions. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Akami. Says who? Who the fuck is Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Akami, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham. A trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So, it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. The very top. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Z-A Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse for Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. I don't know. I don't think he'd just feed us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help though. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Akami, and try to find out more about this Grisham. A shiny Trubbish? Aw. It's like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Joins the Z-A Royale under a false name. There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Oh, he's sick. He keeps coughing. Oh wait, I don't have to leave to do this. Thank you for letting us fast travel even when in buildings. That is the best fucking feature they've given us today.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. Hi, Jelly. How are you? We need to find Akami's opponent for our next promotion match. You have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Eepy. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Good night, Spacey. Who am I gonna lead with? Heracross. Heracross the lad. Emma stayed out of the Z-A Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. You ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Ampharos. Next customer. Opening. No more light screen for you. Lucario. Wait, does she have Mega Malamar? My Pokemon and I are my Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, problem is Mega Malamar is still double weak to bugs, so I think those old guys aren't here to see this. I'm guessing her mentors are Looker and Xerosic. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-A Mable, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? I'm enjoying this game, Shadow, for what it is. There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mable at Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mable knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mable to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mable says. And yeah, the combat's definitely different. It's very refreshing, actually. Combat's fast and snappy, and I really would like it to continue, but I doubt we'll see this in the next Pokemon game. Hold on, let me see this picture again.
Hey, Akami.
What if Grisham is the guy who runs the Cafe Nouveau cart? I bet you. Hi, Death Slave. Look him in. Actually, I wanted to go to the director's office. Damn it. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. I'm guessing that's where Sycamore would sit, or where she used to sit before. This must be Sycamore's desk. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I mean, it's on her chair though, so I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? And so I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean that. It didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? Yeah, I saw that detail. It's pretty cool. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. I like her dress. It's very Miss Frizzle coded. Wait, why am I leaving this way? I keep forgetting. I don't have to leave the building to go where I want to go. You can just fast travel. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just the front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Yeah, oh, they really did just close up the shop. All right, we're gonna take a small ad break. I'm gonna be back in about 3-ish minutes because I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna give you guys over to Crackhead Pictionary for a little bit, and I'll see you in just a moment, okay?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Simon. Alrighty, let's head back to the game. We gotta take out Grisham, guys. Ah, my hair's tangled. Sorry. There we go. Not there. Oh my god, I did not read that as flashlight. What is wrong with my brain? Don't answer that question. It's rhetorical. Also, please do refrain from asking me what I thought it said. Where are we going for this mission? Sure, like the flash part. Oh, this looks dilapidated. Don't worry about it, Chris. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. Can she step on me? She may be evil, but I like her hair. I want that hairstyle. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. So, you do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. I'm reincarnated from the person who took you down. What could an outsider like you know know about what Team Flare really was? Grissel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. He's got those like suspicious. He's got the eye squint from Philip J. Fry in Futurama. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grissel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there is simply no stopping Grissel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grissel the battle she desires? They've got to be siblings or something. They look like siblings. Before I fight you. Yeah, a little bit of spot healing. I'm gonna evolve my panda. Got them Brock eyes, yeah. That's really, it's just a bear noise, isn't it? For the cry for Pangoro. Who's next? I'm Pharaohs. Bum 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 bum. I have an Esper around here, right? Somewhere. There it is. Alright. I'm gonna leave with Ectigdrum. I've got a feeling you guys use fire types. Fight me! I will, and I'll win. Isn't there like a law? Isn't there like a rule or a law that we're not supposed to battle in the street like this? I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-A Royale. Oh, this thing slaps. What the fuck? Mega extra drill. Big drill. Aerodactyl. Next victim, please. Oh, Metagross. But that wasn't her last Pokemon? Pyroar. Wait. They gave Pyroar a Mega? Okay, that's kind of goofy looking. Girly, you'd have been better off Mega Evolving Metagross. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Yeah, I noticed that. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Lost to a mole, yeah. I mean, granted, it's Excadrill, of all things. Like, if it was a Diglett, I'd be a little more embarrassed. But Excadrill, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's an Excadrill, you know? Those things are strong. Passion of Lysander, that is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Hi, Kerbelos. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. How's that? The Surfer Diglets? Oh, Alolan Diglett? Yeah, you'll see. Really? Open Sesame? That's what they're going with? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Wild Pokemon, you say? Don't mind if I do. Wait, wasn't this a location in the games? In X and Y? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. It was? Nice. I mean, oh geez, the place is huge. There's green and purple areas. And orange, okay. Ah, I see, I see. Doesn't seem to be powered. Hey, buddy. That's a big lever. Oh, looks like we powered these teleporter pads. Nearly all the warp panels should work again. Okay. Okay. Hold the lever! Wrong lever! Okay, that's like a ledge. A ledge of old. Oh, Manectric, I don't think I have one of you. Lab key card A. Ooh, is that TM? Ooh, Dark Pulse. Oh, I need a Dark Pulse. Hold on. Check summary. Can you learn Dark Pulse? Fuck yeah. Wolf.
Hello, Akami.
Hello, Josh. Welcome in. Let's see. Boxes. Back to the boxes with you. Pokédex. These are all stone evolutions. Okay, Kirbelis. Why did I do that? Hey, where's this one take me? Random purple room. Ooh, Dawnstone. Hey, buddy. There's a giant hole there, so you can't really... Probably. It feels like Pokemon that they used back in the game. Definitely the Houndoom for sure. There's that Ultra Ball I lost. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's just an Noivern. Yeah, I know there's a ball guy. Let's see. Just having a peek around and looking around. Looks like here's another one. Pull this one too. I got the power on. More panels are operational. I imagine I'm gonna have to warp in there, probably. Yeah. Is there a reason to warp in there? Yep, there is a reason to warp in there. I see it on the desk. Oh, okay, wait. Where's this take me? Exactly where I wanted to be. Maybe? Maybe not. Now I'm where I want to be. Perfect. I guess I just have to go back the way I can, so. Man, what's it with evil organizations and loving their fucking warp panels? They're like, you know what this building could use more of? And like, please don't say warp panels. Please don't say warp panels. Warp panels, motherfucker. What do you mean more warp panels? We didn't need more warp panels. Oh. Damn, did they change the catch rate on Beldum? I mean, I know there's a quick balls, but damn.
Hey, Akami.
Beldum has one of the most atrocious catch rates in the game. Hi, Ziggy. Drill run. Rock slide. Metal claw. What's here? They didn't change it? I must have been lucky then. I'm doing okay, Ziggy. I hope you're doing well. The lights sure are back on. Let's see. Going this way. Let's touch this one. Nugget. Ara? Oh God. Line it up. Line it up. No! Big scary snake. Alrighty. Vibe key card C. Okay, wait. Was that all that was in here? There's a door over there. Hold on. Was I always able to go in from this other place, or no? Ah, no. Ah, but there's an item over here. Zinc. Hey, the less of those I have to buy, the better. I'm actually really surprised they put EV training and EVs and IVs back in this game, especially since you can't breed Pokemon. That's the cruelest thing ever. Ooh. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. I figured something. Droids! Apparently that's what they say. Ba, 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 ba. I'm enjoying it for what it is. One more. Let me catch it. Damn. The path is now clear. That would have been a hell of a catch. I do have criticisms about the game. Mostly just the scope. How I wish we had more than just Lumio City. I would love to have seen, because I feel like when you compress wild Pokemon down into essentially the wild zones, that's when you get those really scary moments of like, oh wow, 3 alpha Pokemon in the same vicinity, they're all trying to kill me at once. Isn't that lovely? But if you had like an actual wild zone, you wouldn't run into that problem. If you know what I mean. One of those standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Dark Maniac. Welcome in. Ka-junk. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. And now we can use the elevator. Oh, there's multiple floors. Basement 2. I feel like this is where you fought Lysander originally. It's just a jail cell. Or this is where they kept you in prison and you broke out in the original games. Basement 3. What I wanted was, if we're gonna have it be the whole city, right? I want the future, not the present, the future. And you are archaeologically excavating the ruins of Lumios. I would have preferred that, or like you're restoring, like you get to choose how your Lumio city ends up, or something like that would have been great. Here to steal my shinies. I don't really have mini flu. My, it's dark in here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to my presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Okay, Thanos. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. Hi, Tootsie. How are you doing? The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? It's Zygarde, with his glowing butthole. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Doggy! Hi, doggy. 1 button, 2 button. It's kind of neat to see that Lysander didn't actually die. I assumed he fucking died. like realistically, I assumed he perished. At the end of X and Y. And we never got a Z, which is super unfortunate. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. I think he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage, if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city is better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You will need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z-A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Damn, okay. That's a lot on my shoulders, I feel like. Like, don't be giving me that. That's a lot of responsibility. I can barely take care of myself. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding? I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prison Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. A lot of talking right now. Yeah, he doesn't get to change the terms like that, jackass. Akami, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I'd loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. It also made a hole in Paldea, at least that's my headcanon. The ultimate weapon is the reason Area Zero exists. That's my theory. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. This, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I have bestowed on Floette. Hi, Lakia. How you doing? That is what Angie is. Is it Ange? Angie? I'm gonna go with Angie. This is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. Oh, is it Ange? Ange. That makes sense. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part. but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anj and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anj. Probably. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette can't evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. I used conjecture twice. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Look, I'm the main character. I can't die. Immediately dies. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Akami, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. How is there a Floette Megastone? Probably because AZ made one, right? I guarantee you AZ probably made it. He was probably like, I've made this stone. Because I think you could just craft them, right? Mandy, thank you for the resub. This Digimon game does look funny. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Yourself, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Akami, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I'll restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I bet you he uses Mega Charizard. Damn, where can I get a phone case like that? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, he uses Mega Charizard X, guaranteed, by that line. It's definitely X. God, this team goes so hard. Timer balls? Really? Pangoro! Vader, thank you for the follow. Come in. My roar. Malamar. Of course he has 6 Pokemon. That makes a lot of sense. No! Heracross! Doshite! I might be just a little bit hacked. Hello, darling. Welcome in.
Hey.
T-Tar. Oh wait, what am I doing? He's got some heavy hitters. Yep. Charizard. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. X. It's gonna be X. Here we go. Damn, I'm good at this. Good job, Meganium. Didn't even need the Mega Evolve. Excadrill. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I am rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of that Lysander hope to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz? Damn, wow, okay. I predicted that and won. Alrighty. Time to go buy a lotto ticket. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. I think that's actually the first coffee I ordered. Oh look, it's Zygarde. Who has a glowing butthole, by the way. I will keep mentioning this every time. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yep, there it is. There's that glowing butthole again. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. I like cheese. I like Swiss cheese, Gruyere, and mozzarella. Yeah, it's Lysander. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Wienerman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's wrong, Floette? Is it sick? Wait, Floette, looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. You've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Oh yeah, he's getting worse. He's coughing more and more. That night. Oh, that can't be good, guys. Akami, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Uh-oh. Hey guys, there was an explosion. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Nari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We've got to see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. You know, I'm surprised that's not the first thing we noticed was the giant glowing tower. My gosh, Prison Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange, Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Akami. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. The power of the tower, the tower of power, the power of the tower which we must put into the flower tower power. That's a Zygarde cell. Should I walk there? First off, we're gonna do this. I'm sure it's fine. D-Gleam. Boxes. Hit you up. And then... who's next? Oh, that's Gallade. I was about to say, who the fuck is that? Gallade. Shepard evolves off level, right? I think so. But I'm no, yeah, Shepard probably evolves off level. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I have my lost Ultra Ball back? That'd be great. Thank you. Speaking of Pokeballs, let me just restock real fast. You never know what's gonna be there. I'd like to do some shopping. Let me do a bulk buy actually. Why am I doing a bulk buy? I'm just buying a bunch of Ultra Balls. $200. And 20 Premier Balls. Oranberry. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, you have bulk buy and you have bulk sell. They're both kind of great. Is that an Alpha Staryu? Akami is distracted. Akami is distracted. That is an Alpha Staryu, by the way. And I want it. All right, we're gonna catch that after we come back from a small ad break. I have to pee, so I'm gonna be back in about 3-ish minutes. I'm gonna give you guys over to Crackhead Pictionary, as always. Have fun guessing what they're attempting to draw, because you never know exactly what it's supposed to be sometimes. All right, be back in just a bit, guys. I am fluent in crackhead, apparently. Why am I so... It's because I've seen so many. So many of them already. I've seen a number of these things, guys. Don't feel bad. More often you see them, the more you'll be like, oh, yes, that's what they were trying to draw. Crackhead coded. Okay, maybe just a little bit. Okay.
Hey, Akami.
Giga Impact. Hi, Ray-Ban. Welcome in. Right. I was going to try to sneak up on this thing. Do not perceive me. All right, buddy. Just need you to turn around. Don't worry about it. Gonna turn around, buddy? Guess not. All right, we'll try that out. Nope. All right, cool. Really? You stop trying to fight me. Have a good sleep, Rax. Oh yeah, that looks pretty bad.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Beard. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Akami are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Illumios. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. We're gonna waste time with the Pokemon battle while that thing is being radioactive or whatever. All right, I see how it is. All right, who are we gonna lead off with, guys? Probably it's got Feraligatr and Embor. You have a grass move. That'd be really cool. No, of course not. Why would you? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Oh shit, we don't even need a challenger's ticket or nothing. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Hi, Windbreaker. Oh, this is a new theme. I'm digging it. Meowstick. Alright, Excadrill. Break it. We're not having any of that shit. No screens here, guys. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Yeah? Prove it. Next. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've got met so many people I care about. He's gonna say something after every knockout. Oh, Gudra. God, Toxic sucks. Toxic stinky. God, Dracometer hurts so much. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Avalug. Toxic spike setup, right? If I'm gonna protect everyone, Lumios, I can't go losing to you. You're gonna lose, though. Embor. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh shit. Okay, I really do like Mega Embor's design, guys. It's really good. I'm pretty sure story-wise, you can't lose. You're not supposed to lose this match. You're supposed to win, you know, for reasons. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Yeah, you're a loser, Urbane, that's why. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Oh wow, fisting in front of a group. Okay. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. Oh good, they heal my Pokemon. Thank God. I believe matters have been settled. Akami will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me go instead. What? But Akami won. You said. I know what I said. But I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Akami has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Akami? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for us, for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Akami down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Yeah, it feels like that battle was pointless. But maybe not. Maybe it's... We'll see what happens. Hi, Gravy. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Akami, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our team MZ all the might of the eternal flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. So what am I exactly gonna be doing? Running around the base of the tower? Like, what are we doing here? Oh shit, she's got a mega stone. It's a floatite stone. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay, all right, I dig that. That looks good. Wait, is Urbane leaving? Wait, that's what Driftloons do. I guess that's one way to do it. It sure is purple. Chair looks like a full-on throne. All right, we should be ready. Hey, Akami, you better be watching. I'm surprised you even have a signal in there. This reminds me, you still got to start in my Hotel Z when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. No, it's not that simple. No, it can't be that simple. Urbane? Oh, that's not good. This music rocks. What the hell? What's going on? I thought we had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And there's things growing out of it. They look like parts of a Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. He's just abandoning us? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up on. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. No, I'm going. Oh, they're not gonna let me like jump or dash. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Kami, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you all right? I'm safe, I think. Mega Fluette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Can't control it all. I can't control it at all. And it's trying to fire off Mega Fluette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Akami to team up with Zygarde. Oh shit. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Is this gonna be regular fighting or actual rogue fights? Okay. Damn. This thing's terrifying. There we go. I know you can use healing items. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Akami, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Akami knows, right? A strategy? No, not now. Not now, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Fluette from the tower. Hi, Zeller. Yeah, I like the real-time battles a lot. I hope they continue that some way in some way, shape, or future for the games. We gotta consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take to the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I knew you're great, Akami, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to the crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Real a clown. Thank you for the follow. Look him in. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Akami's abilities? Who's to say what is going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Akami get over to it. Oh, not her. I don't want her here. Oh, Lord, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your rodent phones, I've sent you each our findings. Without like capitalization, I don't know where the are you Riala? Riala? Capitalization helps out a lot when you want to like differentiate words in a name. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Potts could fix all that overnight. I got it right the first time around? What, with, Riala? We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment,
Hi,
but even my
Akami.
seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. Thank you. Welcome in, Riala. Hi, lol. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Akami. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Akami. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we've decided. I just realized that Lita's shirt has Staryu print on it, which is super cute. That's a hell of a path. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Akami will come link up with us as soon as we can collab on a clearing. Yeah, Akami will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true. Shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? Hi, Desecration Demon. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tornado Digisynth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Kami, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone else outside of Centrico, so please, take care of things where you are. Okay. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Ba, 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 ba. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't know yet how we're gonna Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. I can tell my dyslexia is acting up with the way they have like ordered the words in this goddamn game. Zoom. Oh shit. That's the wild area. Makes sense it's not, like, working anymore. Okay, I see... This is gonna be rough. Akami. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He crushed it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Sure thing, Gwen. Ooh, thank you for the watch streak, Lilith. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, well, okay. I'll just die then, I guess. Let's try that again. Do I have to go through the dialogue again, or can we just get to the battling? Alright, we have the... Alright, cool. Gosh, I think Greninja. Let's use Greninja to try to take out that that Garchomp first. Actually, we can use Meganium too. Or not, you know, since they all decided to gang up on me, I guess. Oh, okay. Fuck me, right? Jesus Christ. Can we stop this whole dig thing? Alright, there we go. Whew. That's a rough combination of Mega Pokemon to go up against all at once. Justice prevails! Oh. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Akami to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Akami. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again. Akami, bump me. Fisting? Wait, that's. No, I was trying. So I fisted her and she fingered. Okay, got you. No, I fisted her, but she fingered me back, okay? It's fine. He's gonna throw me over this, isn't he? It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with you with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? A pile of paneling could help. I see. A section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. I froth it. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Hey, Lynx, time to Mega Evolve! Mobile Suit Phalanx. Or Mobile Phalanx Gundam. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. When? You're alive! White down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. I dig Mega Phalanx a lot, yeah. Mobile Suit Phalanx, yeah. Wait, why do I have a pen? Shouldn't have any pens right now. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? That's a Blastoise. This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mech Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Hello, Madam J. Welcome in. Hi, Swordman Rin. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. You there! This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it! I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Yeah, get to work, ass. Come on. Come on, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Goddamn, Giga Drain is really saving my ass here. I got them both. Nice. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Damn, I love fisting Kanari. Let's go. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Damn, okay. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it up right. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Man, Tarragon is such peak character design. He is so good. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go!
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Neo Ninja. How you doing? Alright. This sure is a hell of an obstacle course. I'm still gonna pick up that item. I can appreciate that they didn't make it labyrinthian. They sort of did. They put items here and there. So, Max Revive, that's really good, actually. Is that Shuppet ready to evolve yet? Sure isn't. Do I have anything in my pocket that'll help it? Oh yeah, I do. Perfect. Oh my god. Watermelon, Jesus Christ. I may want my full team for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and evolve this. And go grab Electros back out of the boxes. Boxes. You down there. Electros is a little low in level compared to everybody else. There we go. That's better. I've been having fun with it, Raggy. If you can get it for sale, on sale or like used, that's probably the best bet to go, honestly, because I'm not sure if it's worth the full price for what it is. So it's all right. Yeah, I like it, but I'm a Pokemon fan, so you know, take what I say with a grain of salt. Better make a jump for it. Oh. Here? I mean, this is kind of a bit of a maze, isn't it? Hello, Snake Man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You gotta jump, kid. All right, there we go. Goal. All right, let's move on to the next group. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Behind you. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Pardon me. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. So, was Was it 3D or was it 2D? Was it on the DS, Raggy? Because if it was the DS, that would be Diamond. If it was 3D on the Switch, that'd be, well, Brilliant Diamond, the remake. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Akami. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Akami, I kindly ask that you pacify this poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. I hate her. I hate her so much. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. She's so pretentious. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. I forgot how rad fucking Mega Aggron's design was. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Wait, who am I leading with? Not exactly good. Jesus, why is it no flamethrower? You know, it'd be really cool if I can Mega Evolve. Oh, good. Do a Hyper Potion? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot of fun. Okay, that's one down. That's two down. Perfect. Shalfa Houndoom? That's awesome, actually. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Damn, we're getting to fist Levon, too. Let's go. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Levon? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Axe. I forgot how fucking menacing Mega Abomasnow is. It's like, I just imagine like you're like, oh, hey, we rented this cabin. You wake up in the morning, and you're like, finally we can go outside for a hike in the snow. You open the door, and that's just that face there, and you close the door. It's like, maybe we shouldn't go outside. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes. Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. What's their secret weapon? Running away? Your attention Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Oh, wait, right, the Jacint zones. Joestar's secret technique. This Jacint zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. So hopefully she'll have a tragic accident. I mean, that is 5 Pokemon. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. True, true. That is true, Axe. I should know just how effective flamethrowers are. I've used one in the field before. I should be running. It's Scolipede. I love Mega Scolipede. I'm hoping to. I think that's what I want to shiny hunt is get a Scolipede. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout, maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry about me. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. The married couple approach, right? It's a shame you can't catch these Pokemon. Damn, they're really hurting my little mole here. Oh. Iframes. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, my favorite theme thus far has probably been the battle against Urbane. The final battle with Urbane. That theme went really, really hard. Yeah, that Scolipede actually stuck in battle for a while. Yeah, everyone else's Pokemon just fucking McBeefed it at the beginning. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Felipe isn't here yet? Right not, sir. Oh, there he is. What's that run walk? What's that run animation? He walks like a doof. Sorry, I'm late, boss. I'd imagine he would like run like head first, not like belly out first. He runs like Mario a little bit. You were supposed to put a ladder here. But tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. So we got to do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Oh, are they gonna stand up? are we gonna have a people tower? Is that what's about to happen? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. And we're fisting the big guy too. We're fisting everyone tonight. Holy moly. The legs wobbling makes it more even the more convincing. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Mama warned me about people like you. I was hoping she was right. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. He's at the top now, isn't he? This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Are they gonna make me... Oh. This guy shit his pants. So did this one. Ugh, why is it squishy? That was great. Harshu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go get him. He'll be fine. Everyone's Rotom phones catches them, so. Yeah, they're literally down there. They're standing watching me. Where the fuck I go from here? Oh, okay. Yeah, Rotom phone technology. Urbane, I'm literally going as fast as I can.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Massive. Probably one of the most dramatic moments in Pokemon I've ever seen is the guy literally falling backwards, like angel fall. Oh, it's Raggy. Oh, okay. I don't got help up here. Help? Oh wait, I bet you this is where Grisham and Grissel steps in. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Fuck, I'm right. Damn. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Yeah, the Flare dudes. Once again, this is a pretty rough, like, set of Pokemon to deal with. Rock Slide. Metal Claw. Sword Stance. Get here. Rock Slide. Metal Claw. Rock Slide. Menu. Heal. Ow. Rock Slide. Oh, they just got knocked the fuck back, didn't he? Whew. Now then, with all that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One ember roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Or take it already. No, she's probably happier than that. But your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I see quite what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. All right, we have to take a small ad break here, guys, so I can use the washroom, and I got plenty of water. We'll be right back. I'm going to send you over to Crackhead Pictionary. Be gone for about 3-ish minutes, but I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? We got a city to save after all. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh look, Zygarde's here. Hi, Zygarde. Puppy. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of pincers. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Hi Mazude, good morning. Oh, they're the team. They're the Nouveau Cafe staff. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. That is a lot of mega pincers. Yeah, double fisting. Up we go. I can't run here. And we're locked at this speed of slow. Oh, this last fight's probably gonna be pretty intense if I had to guess. I actually wonder, hold on. Okay, yeah, there is a wall there. We can't even move from it. Hey, Akami, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Akami have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Akami. It's Lysander. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. It's definitely with me. I saw it jump at me, so... Oh, this is cool. It's a Gundam! Mobile Suit Zygarde! And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. God, this music rocks so goddamn hard. Ba 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 ba. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial. Hold on. Hello, Raiders. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. I see you're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Hi, Faye Jonesy. Hi Jonesy, welcome in. Raiders, hi Kyohare, hi Winter, hi Playtime, hi Tempe, hi Suho, hi Cinnamon, welcome in. I am having fun. As you can see, we are we're fighting the Eiffel Tower. You guys want to watch me fight the Eiffel Tower? Hello Skimpy Minion, welcome in. Hi Shakeonas. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody. We're playing some Legends Z-A. If you're avoiding spoilers, I recommend to mute the stream, but leave it up if you want to leave that lurk. Just don't watch what's happening. But yeah, we are fighting the Eiffel Tower. Gravy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to leave the lurk with the mute. That is greatly appreciated. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Did you guys have fun playing? I need to dust off my charge blade and start using it again. I really need to start playing some more Money Honey. God, this music is so good. Josie, hello, welcome in. All right, well, we're about to start fighting what is essentially a kaiju, so. Really? By myself? We'll heal. JC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's one down. Of course, I could just walk into that. Damn, okay. Well, alrighty then. Fuck me, right? Do a slam. Drill run. Metal Claw. And we'll do Rock Slide, because it's going to slam again. It's pretty predictable, isn't it? Rock Slide. No! Stop it! Becomes a Resident Evil 8 monster? I believe it. Oh, look, there's Zygarde. Oh shit, 1,000 arrows. Do I get to move? Oh, that was cool. What? What? Oh, that's not good. Oh. God, this music is so good. What? Ice Beam. Hi, Dragon Spartan. Ow. Well, I gotta be careful because that thing's about to shoot a laser beam. No, I think you're the bigger threat. Okay. I gotta be careful. Oh, okay. I could just take it to the face, you know. I think this is the in-game pass, yeah. Hi, Cadence. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, so I'd like to try again. Please don't put me at the very beginning of the fight. Okay, good. There's checkpoints. Thank God. This is giving me like My Hero Academia, like in the scope of this, like the track, you know? Ow. Jesus Christ. Let's see if this works. Alrighty. Mega extra drill, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and heal it too while I'm thinking about it. Not you. I want to get rid of this one. It seems like the biggest of the threats here. Oh, damn. Mega Evolution really does a number here, doesn't it? Alright, that one's gone. Thank God. Moo Milk. It's not much, but, you know... Hi, KDJ. Hi, Alexander. How you doing? Get back on the ball. Let's see. Hyper pushing. There we go. You be sick. Oh, I hope you feel better. Butthole. Good job tanking that hit for me there, Excadrel. No, it's Hyper Rogue Ange Floette. It's the Eiffel Tower. We're fighting the Eiffel Tower. Thousand waves? That was cool. That's a cool attack right there. Oh, we're back at it again here. Cool. Oh, so now you're firing off the beams. Oh, they both do it now. Okay. Oh, this is bullshit. Hey, Greninja, you could not stand in that. That was always allowed. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Yeah, hey, Zygarde, you could be helping out here, my guy. I know you're like probably distracting the big part of it though. But like the doubled up like nonsense here is okay. I'm gonna take on that one last. They both fire beams, so hey, we can make use of this. All right, you go for Mega Evolution again. Yeah, there are checkpoints, which is nice. I'm cheesing it. God, that's so cheesy, but look, it works. I gotta heal you. You took a shit ton of damage from that. Back in the ball. Yikes. Yeah, I remember there was originally gonna be one. Oh no, actually no. I thought it was after Platinum they said they were never gonna do anything like that again. Because people kind of did not like the whole idea of, oh, to get the quintessential version, we're just gonna wait. Swords dance. Drill run. Metal claw. Jesus Christ. Another hyper pushing. Drill run. Metal claw. There we go. This should be the last volley, right? God, I fucking hope this is the last wave. Core Enforcer. What's this? That was sick. Oh my god. The tower, or orange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. Piss off, Jacinth. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Mable join forces, we could accomplish anything. Lord, that goes without saying. Get the fuck out of here, Jacinth. You didn't help at all. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all. Seriously, especially you. Bane, are you all right? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartica is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anj trying to do? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It can't be. No way. If Anj fires flow its light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside my satchel is shaking. Wait, is that the pebble? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Oh, fuck. Why did I not see this coming? Grip tightly. No, AZ built the tower. I think Lumios was built around it. Are you guys ready? What? Well, guys, it's time to stop Meteor. Well, this is just some Gundam Wing shit here now, isn't it? Core Enforcer. Wait, what? Nihil Light? Oh. This is some Dragon Ball Z shit right here. How else do you fend off energy? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Urbane's still alive. I guess that's okay. I mean, that's good. Yay, Urbane's still alive. Hi, Osho. Fisting right in front of the Floette. Scandalous. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Well, there's a shit ton of cleanup to do now, isn't there? Fisting in front of my Eiffel Tower, how dare you? The wish probably was to protect Lumios, most likely. My wish is for fucking Mabel to give me my goddamn shiny charm. Zygar brought back Pokemon Gun. Let's go. Oh, you can see Kanari up there at the top of the scaffold. Her personality is a C, but her looks are an A. God, the facial they did a really good job with like the face rigs and stuff in this game. Like all the character models are peak. All of them are amazing. Mockingjay, hello. Are these poor Felipe? I'm so glad Scallopy got the glow up it deserved with the Mega Evolution. Finished it? Yeah, we got the credits to roll. I mean, there's still a lot of game. We have all the side missions. I've kind of ignored most of the side missions. I guess there's still some rogue Pokemon running around. Piss off, Jacent. You did fuck all. Get the fuck out of here. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Also, as a shiny hunter, there are Pokemon that are only available here. Like, Legends Z-A made it so that like all of the Pokemon are available via the Switch. So Corbo is a fantastic character. Oh, there's Lysander. Also, by the way, I forgot that Zygarde gave me that pebble, by the way. Oh, look. Wait. Is that gonna be the last wild area? I wish I could have that without that picture right there without the credits. I think that would make a great picture. The 20th wild, maybe. Yeah, it is. Look, you can see the gate there. It says 20 on it. Centerman, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. The post-game zone is the I fell this tower. Ha! Nice. I did fell that tower. Well, I mean, with the help of a giant orbital cannon, so. The credits were missing something. What were they missing? What do you think? Oh, you know what was missing? A copyrighted song to make my life miserable. That's what it was missing. Here's looking at you, fucking Pokemon Sword, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. I think Sword and Shield had one too. It's probably missing like photos of like me with my Pokemon team or something. Oh, that's Scarlet and Violet that had the Ed Sheeran song. Which makes it a misery to try to stream on like YouTube. Hope you guys are doing well over on YouTube land, by the way. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. You know, the usual like and subscribe stuff. Oh. Did my title screen change? That was weird. Why'd the logo do that? Wait, where's AZ? No, no, no. Don't just show me a picture of the fucking hotel and no AZ. Oh no. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bacanando. Keep watching over Lumio, Sazy. We'll make sure it becomes like he wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. It's going good, Bacanando. I'm not crying, you're crying. For 3,000 years, for 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for the follow, Hi Wolf. Bye. Hi, Kunst. She's a king character. I think losing my dad, like, a week ago makes this hit a little harder than it probably should. Like, he's just the game character. It's just AZ, right? Some days after the events with the tower, Escom begins to return to the city. There's a Pokeball here. Oh. Wait, was this Lucario here the whole time? Did I miss? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Akami. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Long live Orion. Thank you for the follow. I guess the first floor. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Or not that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? Zendales, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Cuball, thank you for the thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Will they give me the shiny charm? Hey everyone, come here a sec. God, it doesn't look right. He's so small behind the counter. But you said the name on the Lucario? Oh look, the judge feature. Oh, it's Corina. Of course it's Corina. Makes sense, that would be Karina's Lucario. No, I just cried at the end of a game. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. I'm Wanderer, thank you for the follow. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending. With a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? Guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Z-A Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You're promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Sorry about getting all emotional. My dear Team MZ. She better be here in person. Okay, she is. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Benny's waiting, let's go. I think they just became best friends, yeah. Probably get rid of those rocks. That's weird, not seeing the prism tower. Just that. Where's the gym supposed to be? There's supposed to be a gym here, right? I mean, well, not here, but like, isn't that where Claymon's gym was? What are they gonna do? I'm really surprised none of the gym leaders made a like a return, but I bet you probably maybe in the DLC. Maybe. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Incorporated to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's human and Pokemon alike. Lumios's residents, we owe you all a great debt. Oh, jeez. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. Not like you could have just told the whole city. Something was up. It would have caused a panic. Such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Akami had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z-A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Incorporated to grant, of course. But what about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. You're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Akami? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon? I feel, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Jesus Christ. I want us to battle, I guess. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the Z-A Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale would continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I killed the illusion of choice, right? If you will give me but a moment. Attention, Z-A Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your Z-A Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket. Heck, hold on. Need a tissue. I'm getting snotty. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Incorporated for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Okay, that makes sense. I'll inform the other Z-A Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast. So, has you wish for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the Z-A Royale. Listen up. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, it's people and Pokemon that are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Z-A Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. Hee. This looks like to be the biggest wild zone, actually. I hear something. What Oh, it's a whole ass Lucario. Okay. Oh, you want to fight? Hippowdon. Ooh, look, a Scrafty. That's an Aggron. That's scary. I shouldn't even turn around. Seed of Mastery. Doing. That's not gonna work. Filling out the Pokedex, it seems. Hi Val, how you doing? God damn, Rose Raid. Ah, there is a lot of Pokemon here, isn't there? Oh. That's an Alpha Klefki and Hawlucha. Squirtles? Do they run? Oh no, they're fighty. Okay. Damn it. Ooh, Dragalge. This place rocks. I like this place now. Alright, hold on. Alright, we have an ad break coming up, guys. We're gonna take a small 3-ish minute break so I can go to the bathroom and also so I can go blow my nose and wash my hands and stuff. We'll be right back, okay? Just a little bit, alright? I swear. Some of them, like, what was the missile supposed to be? Yoshi, bro, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get back to it. Whew. Wild Zone 20 is quite wild indeed, it seems. Let me go back in there real fast. Oh, hey, Lucario's back. Yo, is that an Alpha Aegislash? I'm going for it. Oh, you're strong. Okay, hold on. It seems to have its ability. Wait, why'd I do that? I knew that would do fuck all. So big you can re-roll the Pokemon by running around the edge. Wow, that's cool. Bulbasaur! He's my little guy. Stay in the fucking ball. Damn. This zone is wild. I mean, yeah, it is wild. You know, cause haha, wild zone. But hi, Indumati. How are you doing? Garbodor. There's a TM over here. Actually curious about oh look, I won't have to turn my fucking Switch upside down to get a fucking Malamar. Oh, okay, maybe I will have. No, hold on. I'm mostly using this as a method of, like, you know, filling out my Pokedex. It seems just about anything will spawn here, including Pokemon that require stone evolutions. Now, I'm wondering if the alphas in the middle can be literally anything. Are you violent? No, you run. Okay. Because if you can get, like, if you can literally complete the dex without that, that would be super nice. Heal. There is a set list. Okay. Good to know. I'm all good. Oh, Jesus Christ, Indumati. I wouldn't go to DeviantArt anymore. That place is a AI hive. DeviantArt does not care about AI populating their platform, so there's not a Mega Aegislash actually. The rumors, the leaks / rumors were not true on that one. 3 mon you have to trade for? Okay. Timerable. Super potion. Nice. Apparently never got this one here. Now, that may be something possibly reserved for the DLC. We'll see. But you said it's so big you can re-roll it just by walking around it. That's kind of wild. Yeah. Sucks. Lucario. You don't even have to leave the zone? Yeah. I'm safe inside here, though. I was waiting for night to fall. Is that a Dragalge? Yeah, it's Dragalge. Roserade. Got a feeling the starters are gonna be some of my hardest ones to catch, and I have the level 3 Canary plush to help with catching. Oh, do I have to go over here first? Damn. Okay, hold on. Or do I need the ticket for it? We'll see. Check in for reward matches. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. This one. Well, we'll see. But also, you need to do the matches anyway to get your 1,000 points for specifically, for your shiny charm. I've been seeing some guides on like what to do specifically for helping farm matches like quickly. Hi, Aquatic, welcome in. Wow, why'd your mom let you have 2 Garbodors? Ba, 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 ba. I'll take your bonus card. The guy's just taking out the trash, it seems. Actually, I took out the trash. Awesome hydro pump, my guy. Oh, Gyarados. You gotta hit those things fast. They are terrifying. I am now in the post game, yes. Hydro pump that planter. You got it, Chief. Hydro pumping that planter. Garbodor's great. I think Garbodor's an amazing design as a Pokemon, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Big dig. Slurpuff. Ba-da-da. I think so. What you do now is in the Royale is you earn a challenger's ticket, which will let you take place in a challenger match. Ooh, this is better than this one. And shit. Well, I mean, even though it's not going to do anything, still count for sneaking up, so. Underway? Did I flinch? Mama. Aegislash. What's the Pokemon Center lady doing with an Aegislash? Audino. I can do that too. You got 6 shiny failings? Wow. Please heal my Pokemon. Aegislash for surgery? I mean, I guess. Not exactly a precise instrument, is it? Sneak up and use fire-type moves. Sure. This maniac's cannot ban that. Yeah, keep it in the circle here. God, plus fire spin is really nasty. You don't have to post proof. I believe you. Let me run out extra drill. Or not, I know what I need to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Six Shy Boys is fun. It is. I'll take a look at it later. What's it? Oh, ice type moves, not for 20.
Hi,
Hi, Jordy. How are you? That's targeting that. I want to target the Frost Blast. Send out your last pathetic Pokemon into the Inferno. I may have to start using Fire Spin in online, maybe. It seems really good. Almost silly, even. I knew that was gonna hurt. Damn it. I'm okay, Jordy. I had a cry earlier though, so I'm feeling better now. Definitely need to heal up now. Let's see. Ground type moves. Leave. Go back in. What's this? I have almost no psychic moves. Ah! Get wrecked. You got 3 Pokemon? Damn, look at you. That little kid sure did have a team, right? Like, who let this kid have weapons of mass destruction? Heal my Pokemon for free. It's always nice. It's always nice when they do this to you. Oh, that's a Steelix. Damn, boy, where'd you get one of those? Wanna hook a girl up? Agron. Sorry, bud. 2,000 points. Now we gotta sneak up with ghost moves. Damn it. I've been had. Crocodile. Ba, 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 da, ba. We've almost hit our quota for tonight to get the ticket. So all right, I don't have any ghost moves anymore, do I? I forgot I took it off this guy. Almost never use fucking dragon breath. Oh, come on. How'd you see me? I was hiding. Oh, Perish Song? What? Oh, hi. Mega Sableye is cute. I like Mega Sableye. There we go. We now have a challenger's ticket, which will let me... Well, actually, first, we're gonna go to a Pokemon Center. God, there's so many side missions now. Shh, don't worry about the dragon area. Ariezi. The dragon's not important. Oh, I'm all good. And now we should have a match, and we'll see what it gives us. Let's lead with Excadrill. Excadrill has a lot of good coverage. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that clown? Okay, yeah. First match is a doozy. Really? No way. They call me Le Z Eternal. It's because the Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Oh, for him? Seriously? Slowpoke. Okay. Alright. Wait. That thing's level 9. Are you joking? I think it's just a red paste to that Pokemon. That wasn't even just like a win. That was just a complete obliteration. Okay, I mean, that's like 2,500, like 25,000 Pokemon worth of shit, so. Akami, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z, like right now. Oh, okay. Something bad must be going on. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I'm sure he did. We meet again. I would like to speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others come to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear. We can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios. which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so, I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives, that's Xerneas. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. On that being the situation, I'll leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Raymond. How are you doing? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic gold man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. It's a lottery, though. I mean, I guess as long as we have main missions, we're still technically on story mode. It's just post-game story. Right? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? I do wish you wouldn't be so quite candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want today? Same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that gives. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Even after this? Wow. You go talk to Mabel as well, just to be sure. Take me to the director's office. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats at Tulimius. The signs are all there. She's got anger issues. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mable stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. All right, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. That's terrifying. Ba, 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 ba. Go ahead and grab this one too. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumios. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Incorporated will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grisel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Akami, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Jesus Christ. Victreebel. I have to talk to you. Give me Tyranitar? Yeah, I'll battle Tyranitar. Wait, I'm by myself this time. Oh, that's scary. I don't have bait. Oh, he's tough. Not really. Oh, damn, wasted hit. Scowie. Oh, fuck. Pardon the fuck out of me. The fuck was that? Hello, Tatsuo. Did he just teleport at me? Iframes. Get in there. Get in there. Sword stance. Drill run. Metal claw. Drill run. Woo. That's pretty rough. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on? You have to prepare a Victory Bell. I'll battle Victory Bell. Imagine huge hyper beams and instant kill. Yeah. Big chungas. He pretty much stays in the middle, so. Hi, Psycho. Mega Charizard Y. Just don't touch the fucking ground, Charizard, I swear to God. I'm doing okay, Jazz. How are you? I need to buy some like bigger potions than what I have. That one was a lot easier. Mostly because Fire Spin's kind of busted. And Victory Bell kind of just sits in one spot, doesn't it? Who am I going to take against Hawlucha? Didn't I use an electric Pokemon last time? I think I did. I haven't read any of the Mega Dex entries. I did. Oh, I forgot. I'm not really set up for this. Shit. Well, we're going to suffer then. I mean, I could also just do this. Leave me alone. Please. Let's heal you. Where am I? Back in the ball. Go ahead and Mega Evolve. Fire Spin. Leave me alone. There we go. Good job. Good job. You're truly impressive to it sound like, yep, I defeated them all. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. The flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumios. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. Hi, Ranma. How are you doing? I suppose you overheard all you need to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Alright, we'll give an attempt on it. Hey. Where is it? Oh, okay. Fuck, do you even get up there? No, no, it's definitely green outside. Just is there a ladder or? We got to get clever with a jump. Oh, okay. That's how we get up there. What the fuck? Hey. Ah, here it is. Did I miss a ladder? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to drop down here, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Unintuitive. Well, if there ever was a place to fight Yveltal, this is it. Piss off. Oh, he big. Oh God, that looks like a Monster Hunter What'd I tell you? I'm gonna need you to piss straight the fuck off. Can I sneak up on it to catch it? Or... Oh. You have to jump on it. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can't target it. Okay, so this is a burb. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Is it gonna be like an arena? Oh. That almost hit me. Oh, fuck.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Forever Frozen. How are you doing? There we go. You never stop surprising me. To think you would be able to you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lumios. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Huh, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who had subdued Lumios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? All right, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear, it's not just dregs. We couldn't sell today. You guys peep what ball I stuck it in? Pardon me?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Letho. Yeah, we got it in a Premi. It is definitely in a Premi ball. Yeah, no, it's gone. Now it's just regular Ralts. That's number 3. I want to go to 20. Where's 20? Yeah, kind of hate that they've been shiny locking fucking legendaries lately. It's stupid. Gardevoir. Oh, the bacon bird. Yeah, where is that? There it is. Tepig. God damn it, game. Motherfuckers. How dare they?
Hey, Akami.
Damn. Alpha Clefable. Hi, Phonetic Pharaoh. How are you doing? Chikorita! Too adorable. I'm glad that the starters are able to be found here. Wait, so just the act of walking around like this just re-rolls all the Pokemon because the area is so big? So is there a method of shiny hunting where you just walk around until you hear the charm or the sound? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I don't see the Garbodor, just the Agrons. Bulbasaur! Damn. I really want them in a Premier Ball. That's probably gonna be my undoing, to be honest. Try to get them in premies. It did change into a Bulbasaur. Well, I knocked it out now, so it won't respawn until, what, 3 minutes? Takes 3 minutes for that shit to reroll. Lucario. Oh, it means the alphas have rerolled too, have they not? Like, it was like a Gyarados and Clefable. Oh, they sure have. Damn. Oh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. So when I found those 2 Squirtle, what did they spawn off of? Were they Dragalge spawns, I guess, that turn into Squirtles? I'm guessing. Tepig's back. Nice. Yeah. For the garbage and Scrafty, I'm noticing. Pig. I mean, if I was going for just a standard living dex, but I'm not going for a standard living dex. I'm going for an alpha living and a shiny living. Heaven forbid Shalfa. I don't know if I'd ever want to submit myself to a Shalfa living dex. That sounds like torture. But I know we have to complete the Pokedex at the bare minimum for the shiny charm, so we've got Tepig. Yeah, Shalfa living dex might be going a little too far, but shiny, like alpha dex and shiny dex, I think are okay goals, especially since it seems alphas are far more what's the word I'm looking for? Far more prevalent in this game than they are in like Arceus. If that makes sense. Like it feels like you can get alphas super easy in this game compared. Yeah, they're common. They're very common compared to what it was in Arceus for sure. Stay in there. I'm gonna let him like have his little tantrum there, and then we'll do something about it. Stay in the ball. Stay in the fucking ball. Fine. Oh, never mind. God, the windup for double team is awful compared to like protect. But I guess double team lasts longer than protect. Stay in the fucking ball. Thank God. Like, son of a bitch. Turtle. right. Have your little tantrum, my guy. Hello, Lego. Welcome in. Good morning. There we go. That's all the binguses but Totodile. Damn, that's a Gudra. That's a Shalfa, not Shalfa, but that's an Alpha Gudra. Please catch, please catch, please catch. Oh, that one's so good. No, I'm running. No, I'm not dealing with that. Nope. That thing's scary. Eluding me, but like... boxes. So, funny thing is... like, we can just auto... because these things are like level 50, right? We can just autofill the decks. Yeah, choosing to evolve them was in Arceus. Sadly, it wasn't in Sword and Violet, but yeah, it's a Legends thing. You get to choose when they evolve, as long as they meet the level requirements. See, I want to try to get my shiny charm as fast as, because from what I understand, the shiny charm is actually stronger in this game. It doesn't have it. It makes 2 extra rolls, so your shiny chances go to like 1 in 1024, which is enormous in this game. So the faster we can complete our Pokedex, you know, the better. .24, yeah, 0.3, but like, you know, rounding up, does that matter? Rounding down? I imagine it does. But that 1,000 battles is pretty oppressive, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't work for the fossils. Those you gotta raw dog it. But you can still save scum them though, you know? Grab my 10 bottle caps. Ooh, close combat. That sounds really good though. Yeah, that's a realistic thing. Especially since it'll give you enough money for it too. So I punching a lot of trainers in the face. Like, yeah, shiny alpha like fossils, I imagine are gonna be like the creme de la creme, you know? Like, Jesus. Ba-bum, bum, bum, mama. Alright, guys. Oh, thank you, Renma. There's our raid message. I think I spelled everything right. I gotta get back to kind of my normal streaming rhythm. So this is about the time we usually end. That being said, oh shit, my mouse. There we go. Let's go find someone to raid. Get the raid message and paste it back in the chat, guys. Grab your raid messages, repaste in chat. Let me go find someone we can send the love on to. Let's see. Who we got out there? Who can we send the love to? Let's send you over to gosh. Here's someone new. Hold on, let me hello Brolofsky. You guys got your raid messages ready? You guys got your raid messages ready? Here. Here's your raid message. Get it ready. You guys ready? I'm sorry, Brolofsky. I'm a little tired and I want to get some rest, okay? So guys, I'll be live again on tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and I think right now Europe is in Standard Time, so 11 a.m. Central European Standard Time. If you guys aren't sure what time zone that is for you, you should join the Discord, because the Discord, ignore that, will give you the exact place, the exact time you need to be here, or the exact times I'm streaming. In the events. It's actually really nice. EU is in winter time. Okay, so 5 hours. So it's like 4:30 there, right? That would make a lot of sense. All right. You guys have fun over at Sapphire Claude. They're also playing, but they're way back in the story. So enjoy someone getting to experience more of ZA as it unfolds. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out because the ads are gonna start literally while we're here. So have a good one, guys. Bye bye.